Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. It's like the 17th time I'm restarting this game for whatever reason, but yeah. It's the golden city blackened. Each to take my whole marvel of perfection for the displeasing into
The
heaven.
chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it.
I mean, I feel like that's more or less the same thing. Usurp and destroy.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came.
I love that I was impaled on
Men and women
stats.
from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings.
Considering
The Grey
dwarves can do
Wardens
magic.
sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
Dwarves love their spinning attacks, apparently. This city, though.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late, for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
Death. Your
Maker,
death.
help us all.
And character creator. Da 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 da. Come on. Just, wow, it was so slow it kind of ruined the entire moment, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's, I guess humans, strength, dex, magic, and cunning, which like you better damage, better crits, magic resistance, and I've completely forgotten what cunning did. You get willpower magic though. Willpower is very good, gives mana, and if I remember, was the magic or willpower? I think it might be magic that increased your potions and whatnot. What did you have? You have strength, dex, and chance of resist hostile magic. I mean, all good. I feel like having the extra magic and cunning, and I don't remember what cunning did though. But I always play humans. Like the elves, like willpower magic, like they are very much mages or magically attuned. I mean, they're raw physical, truly. I mean, that constitutional. The stats I can allocate later on. Just like it's just a nice buff at the beginning, but I prefer human. But should I go something else? I don't know. I don't know. What do I want my warden to be? I mean, honestly, though, having willpower magic. And willpower also increases your stamina, which is insanely good. Like, having that. It's the same benefits no matter what, right? Yeah, you get plus for strength, plus dex, plus con. Magic, willpower, and cunning, and come on. Dex, willpower, and cunning. I like that they all have effects, though. More all round, more like just raw physical and like stuff, but I don't know. I'm not fun enough. Here, I guess because like yeah, different there. Well, let's see. I'm a sucker for this, though. I'm truly a sucker for this. Wait, you. But as a dwarf, as a commoner, you don't have a weapon. Okay. Still those. Still those. Honest, should I make something different? I always go human warrior. Always go human warrior. Honestly, if I would have gone most me, I mean strength, con. I mean, it's by far the most me going. Would have been dwarf. If I go the most me here, I mean, it would be this, though, because, like, it's dex, willpower, cunning, and then, like, strength, dex, con. Born castless in land where rank is everything, bound as the lackey and the thug of a local crime lord. You know what? Fuck, I'm making them... I mean, I always played the human, but I mean... Okay, so for, like, the second game, I mean, you have to be a human, regardless. That's Hawk. I don't know what I would go there, though. I mean, I probably would end up being warrior for all of them. But... your life invisible. Till chance thrust you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. Noble, as the favorite child of the Dwarven King, you proudly take up your family's first... Wait, what? You proudly take up your first... I can't read. You proudly take up your first What the fuck's wrong? You proudly take up your first military command. Jesus. Why was that so difficult for me to read? I'll need to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and psychophants? Is that supposed to be psychopaths? And what is that word? I've never seen that word before. We must... Screen. What is it? Psychopan. Then a person who acts obsequiously towards someone important in order to gain advantages. I thought it was just a different word for a psychopath. Greater danger than even the battle. I don't know. I mean, I'd probably go this. Commoner. Start with dual wield though. Does that mean I start with stats in dual wield? It seems the noble doesn't have a weapon. Alright, we're starting dwarf noble. For once I'm playing something different. I Duken. Oh yeah. I mean, of all of the origin stories, this most likely is the one that is the most involved in anything. Like human noble, human lord or whatever. I mean, yeah, you have some ties to one of the bad guys, but you're not, and you have a big, and you are a lord, so you own a land, but it's not involved any more than that. But just having direction. Human mage, well, any mage really. In your circle of magi, you might have some connections with the people that are there, but that's that. The elves, honestly, none of them have really any connection to anyone. Dwarf commoner, no connection. This one, you're literally a member of the royal family where the king has died. I don't know, you have a lot of connection. Like that one's smooth. A little better there. I mean, honestly, the tattoos are freaking epic in this game. Though, not gonna lie. Let's see what we got here. Start with like this there. Oh yeah, this one. This one's nice. That is an overly sensitive freaking camera turning. I'm barely turning it. That. Oh, it goes from nothing to whatever that is, and that, yeah, look at that. It's fine. Eye color is really the only one that matters here, if you ask me. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. I like this though. I like this. Portrait. Background. Blue. Voice.
No, it is gone. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Experienced. What the now for the last one? What are we calling this? You know what? I'm gonna keep with the S. Seren Dukin. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah. What are we gonna? All right. Can I get? Not that. wish I could split it up 60 both chats at the same time, but I can't. Screw me. Well, fucking put in there. How you doing? It's Saren, yeah. Oh my god, that strength all on the cut. Ah, and we have some magic resist. That is fantastic. Was it magic or was it cunning that increased our willpower? So it is magic then. Yeah, that's potions. That is really good. Cunning, strength is just raw power. Yeah, that's just raw physical power. What is a lot more important than you think, because the higher strength you have, the better armor you can also wear, which is important. Also, Jax is accuracy and evasion. Willpower is stamina and mana. And magic resist, I think. Magic damage, potency of spells, how effective potions and pouches and salves are. Cunning is mainly a passive thing, it seems, like herbalism, combat tactics. Easily find weaknesses, and I feel like there's also crit. You can just bonus crits and bonus damages. Con is health and defense. I think we're just gonna pummel a whole bunch of points in there and a few points in there because I like those stats. As I tell everyone, like, #1 stat to get up as your main character is coercion, because it just gives you so much more options and things to do. Then you can talk your way out of everything. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, these two, combat training and combat tactics, very important. Like, tactic slots, I mean, not the most important for your main character, maybe, but I mean, the harder difficulties you're on, you really want to get this up so you can make them as clever as possible. This training, mainly to unlock, higher tier skills and whatnot, you want to get that up when you can. Voice making, really good, really, because you can just having 1 point in voice making allows you to equip poisons to your weapons. Voice making is just a flat damage buff, really. Herbalism, creating healing, it's good. There's nothing bad with it. Survival, it's like stealing, kind of useless. You never know who you could steal from, so you just have to try everyone. And I don't really know. You might be able to get stuff from it, but I don't know. Trap making, also kind of shit. I mean, on higher difficulties, it probably is very, very good. Like you use a lot more time. You set up things, you plan. Survival isn't the worst. I mean, it does give you nature resistance, and it allows you to spot creatures further away. Any equal level. Why am I getting out of breath? I'm just talking. Levels higher than the character's own level, reading the subtype of the character and its level. This skill is really smooth. Characters can detect all nearby creatures, no matter what their level, and you can only get them. Okay. Well, as the player character, I'm going to cap coercion first. I'll probably have like 1 stat on all of these for each character. Like, this person has that, this person that. I do start with that though, which is interesting. I probably would have started with dual weapon training if I started as the commoner. I'm actually going to check that if I can.
Greetings.
Without fucking up everything. Yeah, it did. Okay, we'll just rapidly go here then. Put them all there. Start with stealing though. And oh, you start with something there. Yeah, that's what I thought. You start with something there.
Greetings.
Oh, there.
Greetings. Greetings.
Oh, we gotta do this rapidly again. Shouldn't take long. Here, eyes. That one. Portrait and voice. That's it. Good. And then, not dexterity. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, accuracy and evasion, but we are going for more or less a, you know, eat damage. I start with extra combat and a spark. Start with that, which isn't best because I was planning on going sword or like two hand. Wish I could clear that though, but it is what it is. What do we have here though? What do we want? Are there any passives here? Just making sure, because passives are always good. Because, you know, learn to wield two-handed weapons more effectively, reducing the penalties to attack and defense from powerful swings. Well, I mean, it is required on having that active. Against golems and constructs, and I mean, not bad, not good. If you can set against susceptible, every attack sunders target's armor, reducing its effectiveness for a short time. Effects of multiple blows are not cumulative. I mean, that's good. I mean, further get into the game, enemies are going to be more powerful, and like, especially warrior enemies will just be super tanky. Master weapons means that each attack offers a chance to stun. I usually go sword and shield, which like just this tree in itself is just like stun. It is insane. And also like reducing the penalties from shields. I'm not that knowledgeable with archer and dual weapons, but these especially like bravery is hella good. Just bonus to everything, and death blow you gain stamina back. I might just, well, we can see here though. Checks out what a weapon's blunt and knocking the opponents to the ground. Oh, it's always good. Just get so much power from that. Fight by rather unless the target passive check, your shifts a penalty to attack, reducing their damage. Good. Weight and effort behind each swing, getting a bonus to attack. If it hits, the blow deals critical damage and improve penalty to movement. Pulses a penalty to movement speed unless the target passes physical check. Okay. I mean, it doesn't say that it gives me any negatives. It just bonus to attack. It always crits, and they might be slowed. So I'm gonna go for that, and I'm gonna go for a stun because stuns are good. Wait, could I could take some here though. Greater health and reduced fatigue. Yeah, because I'm always gonna be wearing armor, so I mean, powerful, just normal. Because I want to play the game and not just what am I about to do? The game in itself is difficult enough already, if you ask me. Done the human noble ones?
The Frostback Mountains sits
I don't know.
Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called deep roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzamar's impregnable construction, dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Iduken, the 9th Iduken ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lady. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Wear your shield to normal feast. Yeah.
You sure that's all you want me to do to you? I know. Lesser family and all that. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor.
Looks like I win the proving myself.
Win the proving in your own honor? That would be most interesting. Shall we then? With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
You start with a load game inventory. It's not on escape. Dwarven noble armor. What the hell? Wait, why am I auto equipped all it is? I am very confused. It auto equipped all it is? Not true. It is way better equipment, don't get me wrong. I was like, why has it auto equipped all of this? Am I complaining? Oh, wait, did it equip all the best? Plus, wow, it did. I did a mistake. I didn't create the perfect. I forgot the eyebrows, and yes, that is important. That is quickly rectified, though.
Greetings.
I don't like that. I do not like that. That's. I'll have some serious brown game. I'm like, quickly rectified. Saren. A blush here. Yeah, just a little bit of blush. Just for the sake of things. That's the one I wanted.
Greetings.
Perfect. Just rapidly going through this. Good. Powerful and mighty blow. Yes.
Deep beneath
Greetings. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast? As opposed to the paragon of beauty? I know. Lesser family and all that. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no... The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor. Win the proving in your own honor. That would... With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
Oh, yeah. Soldier's Pass, Feast Day Gifts, the credits. The pranks, credits. And auto-corrupted again. Oh, that has never happened before. That's strange. But we're going to focus on, two-handed weapons, so which we currently don't have. Equipment is worse. What do we got here, though? Like +1 to all attributes, increase monitor, or +1 to all elemental damage. I mean, feeling the +1 to all elements is better overall. I could be wrong though. Gives me better overall. It's also heavy as fuck though. It gives me there. Okay, fire assist. That's the fire assist. We get +1 there, +1 there. Belt. Would this be better? Cunning, chance to dodge attacks, increase monitor again. I mean, all of that resist is pretty damn solid though. In combat, reduce hostility. Well, we don't want that. +3 con, more resist. Arm precision, stamina, critical backstab, memory. I think memory is just EXP gain, but I'm gonna go for Band of Fire because tons of constitution. Oh my god, it gave me 40 more health. Drooling. On a skill, percentage useless afterwards. Nom. We gonna do it. Oh yeah, we could get this. Okay. Now, obviously we can't go for recursion because we need more cunning. Could do that, but I'm not a rogue, so wouldn't benefit me too much. I could go poison making. That would give me even more damage. Let's see here. Oh, racial attribute. That's the origin. The hardy dwarves have an innate resistance to hostile magic, meaning that that 1 time in 10 a spell will have utterly no effect. That's pretty cool. I have the buff for all of the first 2 tiers, and I need to be very much high level to use this at 28 strength. So I don't really need that yet. I'm thinking very much poison making, that'll allow me to just have more buff, but survival is also good. And I think I'm gonna go survival. Being able to know what I'm facing is good. Oh, is it survival? We can discern all enemies. What the hell do we have here? I don't know. Orsamar politics. Fan frickin'. Oh, okay. Dwarven faith. Noble's feast. Okay. Content. Soldiers. Yep. Merchants or watch the provings. Can I not join the provings? 5 silver. City for. Wow, they carved it into there. Oh yeah, and increased. King Endrin Iduken. But that gives me a 2-handed weapon to use. What's the damage? Wait, what? Oh, as a shield. The attack damage should go up. It does not go up. What? Oh. What? 16.2. 16.2. How the fuck are these making the same amount of damage? Way worse critical. Better armor penetration and strength modifier. Like, overall, like, if you're going full strength, I mean, of course a two-handed weapon will be better.
My lady? Yes, I yearn to face the darkspawn and prove my worth as your second. May the stones support us, and the ancestors look down with pride. Not much that you don't already know. My father's father was a great hero of the Deep Roads excursions and raised the family to the top of the warrior caste. He was even nominated to join the assembly and found a noble house, but the honor was in the nomination. He wasn't afforded a single vote. My father served your father for many years, and now I serve you.
May not have a vote, but you're still in there. So, you know, that's still something. Gonna be weird playing as a dwarf, because I cannot recall last time I did that.
No sign of trouble here. Good day, Lady.
This is how you do, like, conversations with, like, non-important people. You can talk to them.
I am at your service.
Simple like that. What do we have here, though? Ooh. Can I slam it open and just bonk it with my hammer?
Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
I always go check these because there's a slight chance that you can get EXP from them, and you know I will not stop me from that.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
It seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lady Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out. With your leave, my lady. Thank you. I will go now.
Let's get started.
Charisma interrogate. Honestly, that could be very, very good for a companion to wear. What actually is Gorham using here? Got some basic stuff. Do I? All equipment I do. Item set bonus because it's a scale armor. Yep. All right. Stole a belt from my brother. Yep, he's gonna lose his pants now. It's gonna be hilarious. We're all gonna have a bloody good time with it.
Ancestors watch over you, my lady.
Where the heck am I going? This is
Congratulations on being named commander, my lady. I am at your service.
Goddamn. Why is everything locked?
I am at your service.
You are.
I am proud to serve the Idukans.
Okay, so where do I do? I technically need to go left into the freaking royal room.
I know you will do House Idukan proud.
Could I technically leave?
I am at your service. I am at your service.
Could I actually leave? I can't leave. See, I'm just here now. Well, my quest is to either, visit a merchant or watch the proving. Feast to celebrate your appointment as Osamar's newest commander. You have several hours before your father will be ready to present you to the other nobles. You may visit the merchants who have set up shop in the diamond quarters or watch the provings that are being held in your honor. The proving grounds are one tier down from the diamond quarter in the commons. I'm gonna go back in here because there was a quest I could pick up and not gonna say no to a quest. God damn it. Can I enter there, though?
You sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside.
Yes.
Can't wait to see who's fighting today.
I was expecting a talking section there, but like some stopping me by saying like a small cutscene to stop. And it was there!
Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the diamond quarter during these celebrations.
Wait, but the proving is there. But I can't go there. This is legit the way to the proving.
I am at your service.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lady Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house. It doesn't matter, it's all lies. He says that Volney, the Paragon who founded my house, known throughout the world as the greatest of men, was a fraud.
Not precisely. When the Assembly names a Paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But Paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Get on a point.
Volney became a Paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your Paragon Iduken? You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, Your Highness.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lady?
This is that everyone knows what. Why no? It's not worth it.
As you say.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Might be in a family of paragons, but I mean, he got one vote. It's like he's like at the bottom of the poll.
Of course. I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
Yeah, you better watch your back, or he might come back and kill you. I'm not gonna lie.
That's outrageous. You certainly have some gall, merchant.
But my lord, these are surface silks, dyed with the finest saffron and indigo and embroidered by skilled elven tradesmen. I've seen Prince Balin Iduken.
Atrastvala, big sister. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
go. Wait, Trian, is that? Yeah, that's Balin, and that's the other brother, and Balin kills him. The story when you're not the dwarf is that Balin kills his brother. What makes him? Well, he kills his father and his brother, really.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
Cute, I think. Kiss my ass, tree.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
But Balin is his slave, yeah.
Fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king. That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like a poor imitation of Prince Balin. You'll get no coin from me.
But that's not what I meant, my lord. My lord!
At least you get the chance to look like a prince. And you're complaining?
Greetings, my lady. May I say you look striking today. Is this your paramour? He wears both his vambraces, unmarried and eligible.
I'm flattered, ladies, but I'm not a noble. I'm a knight of the warrior caste.
Warrior caste isn't bad.
Tally, we didn't pay gold for these permits to take warrior caste.
I guess you're right. Sorry, sir.
They're noble hunters, my lady. Because a man takes his caste from his father, they hope to bear a noble lord's son. If a noble hunter succeeds, she is raised up to join the house as a concubine to care for her son. It brings new swords to a house, so many nobles look favorably on such women.
Then perhaps you'd tell your brothers to come say hello?
Tally, mind your manners. My lady is kind and generous beyond her duty.
Free money? Oh yeah, more free money? Well, it's a dagger and a bow, but still that's free money! So many merchants. I just wanted to watch some people die. Why do I have to do so much to watch people die?
Are you heading to the proving arena?
Your cheeks are the chubbiest I've ever seen. What the fuck?
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded. I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the Diamond Quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed on the way to the proving.
Excellent. I grow weary of these merchants.
Will we be leaving then?
Yes.
We are at your command.
Might have a party then. Oh, she's got some nasty daggers. I get like a prime seat. Aye. The best seat in the house.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
No, I've come to fight in my honor.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor her by doing as she says, Lady
Hey,
Ayuka.
if they're fighting for my hand or whatever, they gotta beat me. They gotta prove that they're good, okay? If they can't beat me, what is the point of me being with them? Like, come on. Honor today's warriors by testing their skills.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Idukan. I give you the Lady Idukan herself!
With a little bit of a cheaty equipment setup, but hey, no! No! I am a lord after all.
Then let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan.
Not even smiling.
Lady Idukan will fight Alair Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
I'll honor you upside the hand.
First warrior to
God.
is vanquished. Fight!
Come on, just whack him.
The winner is Lady Idukan.
He's gonna have a concussion in the morning. Good.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is it?
Dal Helmi, another female warrior and a tenacious fighter.
Good, it'll be interesting then.
Let us go.
It'll be an interesting fight.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan.
Fighting for my honor? Prove it. Prove it.
Idukan will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
You are my inspiration, Your Highness, and to all of us who follow your example and live by the sword.
Proud of getting this. I'm gonna no, be proud. 31 damage? Jesus. Might as well just put that away. It's never gonna use it.
The winner is Lady Idukan.
That is what we're talking about. Good on fighting.
That was a crowd pleaser. I can't remember the last time we had two female warriors of such skill. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
Can you tell me about him?
One of the best of the warrior caste. He achieved glory in close combat assault in the deep roads.
I am ready
Let us begin.
to
This
kill him.
is a glory proving. Fought Lady Idukan will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
First warrior to
I'll make you eat those words.
fight.
On it.
Ah, it cancelled his underarms. Which would have weakened me. Wow, he's dealing damage. Oh, 6. 6 damage. I deal 16. That's free XP, if you ask me.
The winner is Lady
Yeah, Duken.
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Idukan. Franklin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
Rest is for the weak.
He is a decorated fighter who prefers unusual weapons and rarely fights with the same techniques twice.
House Ivo is relatively inconsequential, but Franklin may change that. He's expected to take a full command of his own soon.
Oh, let's fight him then and see how he is. Is worth it.
It is a glory proving. Fought under the... It is down to just 2 warriors. With backbones of stone and wills of iron, they have defeated all others this day. Lady Idukan will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
May you be a stone. He's like, yeah, you all suck ass. I am God.
Let's get started.
For a second there, I thought it was fighting with a shovel, but no, it's the saw blade. Man, this freaking thing has a long cooldown. I mean, without all this beefy equipment, I probably would have used a more similar fight, but
Congratulations. Franklin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
I'll wear it proudly.
Your glory honors every warrior here.
It's the exact same style helmet. Oh my god, it's freaking fantastic.
Much glory was brought to your house tonight.
My lady? We will take a break when we are done here. For now, we are here to serve.
Let's leave then.
Your wish is our command.
You've been declared champion of your own proving. Just not forget your showing for a long time to come. Considering you can actually go back and fight later on.
Oh, Lady Idukan, here, in my booth. I am so...
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days.
You paid to be here!
King's child, never able to just blend in.
My brothers were just over there. Jesus Christ.
They do that well enough. Shall we move along?
Worth it. So worth it.
Most exotic wares in Orzammar. You are a treasure of House Idukan, my lady.
Greetings, my Lady Idukan. I am so honored to have you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now.
Something to say, say quickly.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is... Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made for you as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger to deliver the dagger to you. Prince Trian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely.
Oh, let me see the dagger.
Here it is, Your Highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art. I wish to bless the lady's first command and hope that someday, when she rules, she will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns to the stone.
If the assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will be chosen.
Whispers indeed. It's a princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
Damn what Trian thinks. I'll take it.
Thank you. You bring uncountable...
Well, I mean, Trian isn't necessarily the next one in line. The ruler is chosen by the assembly, so electricity. So technically, it isn't guaranteed that
Again, many thanks, my lady.
that he will be king.
At your service.
Look at this piece, darling. It rivals
I'm
the
just saying.
work of the Paragon.
My lady Iduken, nothing here rivals your amazing Iduken armor, but if you wish something made...
You know very well House Iduken has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me.
Tell me about your pieces.
Your Highness's legendary prowess is matched only by your kindness. I buy only the finest iron ore, and personally oversee the armor's crafting by the most skillful of the smith caste.
Fascinating.
Of course, the honor was all mine.
Nonsense, woman.
That was completely and utterly wasteful, but sure.
See how the edges are rough and pitted? Would you compare this to Bronca's work?
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
My lady Iduken, you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares?
Oh, it's good merchant.
Please, look as you will.
Oh, I can actually buy shit here? Damn, man. Holy smokes. Guy's stacked. Okay, where are these? Where's some more expensive? I'm confusion.
The noble hunters are out in force, it seems.
Noble hunters? Ooh, people I can bash the skull enough? Nice, me likey. Be held at a great hall at the royal estate. Yeah, we'll go. Let's go fuck that party up, eh? I'll have a little fun in there. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a party, all right. Can I go through that door now? No, I cannot.
Right.
Save, just because you know shit can go down.
Look,
That's
the Grey Wardens are here. The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the darkspawn are the greatest threat.
My lady Iduken, might I bother you for a moment?
Honest
Many
days.
thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lady. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
Of course, Lord Ace.
There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
What cause?
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Of course, it's the right thing to do.
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
I completely and utterly agree. Just because you are... Volvo is close in front of the gathered nobles. You want Osmar to accept the surface cast into the house they once belonged to. I can finally go there. What is in here? The book. The knowledge. 50 XP. Fantastic. It's one step closer to being rich. Being leveled up.
I am at your service, my lady.
Your Highness, what a surprise. I apologize if we are in your way.
Shortbow, that's free money.
It is good to see you, my lady.
You look radiant today, my lady.
Can't go through there. But I can see things, god damn it. Okay, now this door is open, little git. Also, why do they lock the doors? I'm the freaking princess. Jesus Christ. I would only get that title if I were the one to be next in line.
Good to see you.
No, because the Prince of Balin.
My lady.
I am at your service.
May House Educan grow in strength and power.
Greetings, my Lady Idukan. It is an honor to meet you at last.
At last? You've been waiting for me?
Not as such, but your father never misses a chance to boast of your skill and bravery. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Idukan.
My father does me a great honor.
I have no doubt it is deserved. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the darkspawn threaten all the world.
As much as I should about the Grey Warden. That's three. Could let them have. I wonder if Mother will allow me to join you.
Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Trion, your place is here. You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight. What else would you know?
Are there many of my people in the Wardens?
Over the centuries, many dwarves have made names for themselves in our order. These days, however, there are fewer dwarves and thus even fewer dwarven Grey Wardens. A pity, since dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn. I'm afraid not. Grey Wardens go where they're needed most. Right now, that is on the surface at the ruins of Ostagar, where the human king gathers his armies to face the blight.
So does joining entail?
Being a Grey Warden means abandoning all ties to your old life. It means dedicating yourself to destroying the Darkspawn.
I wish I could join you.
Truly? Then I will speak to your father after tomorrow's battle. I have my doubts he will relent, but there is always hope. Until then,
it is for good cause, and what else? I'm not going to be the queen or anything anyway, so you know.
I am at your service.
Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Excuse me?
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
It's just that, eh? Something to say, say it.
If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of the players. Last spring, a guild from the Merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the Merchant Guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster.
Just poor planning. And
Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Dukin. You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
have a talk with Dace.
If you call his bluff, then you lose your chance to turn the tables. Let him think he has you. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called Surface Caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two.
I'll think about it.
Good. Your house's reputation hangs in the balance.
I mean, it's just okay. They gained their title back, but they don't have to pay them anything. I mean, it's just clever.
You return. Were my instructions unclear?
What to hell me?
And what did she have to say?
Would suffer from your plan.
I see. Some preposterous story, I'm sure. I suppose it could. I mean, well, it's the spirit of the law that's important, right? Our poor, disenfranchised service brothers. Well played, Your Highness. Welcome to Assembly politics. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Not so fast.
You've won. Don't be stupid about it.
You forget who you're speaking to. This is the guest of honor and child of the First House of Orzammar.
For now, we shall see what the future holds. Trian's grasp on the throne is in no way certain, and much can happen before then. Now let me be.
Schemes are an insult to House Iduken.
Lords, ladies, our Lady Iduken has challenged the honor of Lord Dace.
What's this? My little girl is already sharpening her claws?
Fantastic. I thought tonight would be all talk and drink.
My lady, are you sure you wish to do this? You realize that it is Lord Dace's son, Mandar, a formidable duelist, who will defend the honor of House Dace in proving.
I was counting on it.
Very well. There is to be a proving, then.
Let the ancestors judge who has the right of their cause.
I mean, his intentions are good. You know, helping the people that are on the surface and whatnot.
Women, lords and ladies, may I have your attention, please? We are gifted to have in our presence the Lady Iduken, in whose honor today's provings were fought. Today, House Iduken makes a challenge of honor against House Dace. These two brave combatants have come to prove the righteousness of their causes.
Lord Dace will regret his words, Mandar.
The proving begins now.
I'm so sorry for your father, Mandar. He's an idiot. Straight up an idiot. And whomp.
The proving is at an end. Mandar Dace has been found wanting by the ancestors, and House Dace is guilty of dishonoring House Iduken.
I'm so sorry, Mandar.
My son has died defending my honor.
I am sorry for your loss, Ronus. It was the ancestors' will.
Yes, the ancestors. I'm sorry. Excuse me, my king.
He brought this on himself. I mean, it's not necessarily the perfect situation, but he brought this on himself.
Good luck to you tomorrow.
That's all I have to say. All his father brought this on him.
When he mistimed that backswing, I knew he was going down.
Poor bastard. Still, couldn't wish it on a nicer house.
Well put. Our new commander taught House Dace a serious lesson.
The hour is late. These Deshers have waited patiently, as have the Grey Wardens. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
This is really necessary.
These rituals have their place. It behooves you to get to know the nobles and let them know you. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Aeducan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual is complete. I give you Orzamar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads. Thank you, King Endrin. While the darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth. We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
What do you want with him?
Don't question everything. Just go for the ancestors' sake.
Oh, he's so tired of my bullshit.
May the ancestors grant us victory against the darkspawn.
Congratulations. Find Trian and send him to me.
Where exactly is the bastard? Oh my god, it's all the way back there. It's such a long run. Come on, Trian. What does all of these have to involve? Yeah, get me fetching my freaking brother.
I am at your service.
Am I in the wrong room? I'm in the wrong. That's my father's room.
At your service.
That was Balin's room, with his women. And there's my room, for whatever reason I'm put back in the corner. Balin, why are you in my brother? Why are you in Trian's room?
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
Father wants to see you, Trian.
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here.
Well, I'm the one going out.
Conceit if you like, but then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves.
I agreed.
And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him.
What are you talking about?
Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much-proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big sister, Trian is going to try to kill you.
How do you know?
I overheard him giving orders to some of his men, and I was shocked. Then it began to make sense. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
Trian's a pompous ass and everyone likes me better.
It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the King's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Twice, it was a woman.
So Trian thinks the Assembly would prefer me?
Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You slaughtered the heir to House Dace, one of the most powerful houses in Orzammar, because his father dared to challenge your house's honor. If you win glory against the darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian fears father will replace him on the spot. If not, the assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
What's your angle on this?
It seems Trian has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
What should I do?
You're the elder. I'll follow your lead as always.
What do you say?
Permission to speak freely?
Of course.
Trian would make a terrible king, but no one wants to say it. He has just enough backing in the assembly to make it ugly when your father dies, but not enough to become king. Killing him now makes your house stronger and saves a great deal of bloodshed later.
Very well. I'll keep my eyes open. I don't want to lose my dearest sister.
Glad for your concern, Balin. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
But isn't it Balin that does all this? It's just trying to confuse me. I swear. Or am I just wrong? I mean, I cannot recall any of this story.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Harrowmont. We should be able to sense the darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall. Come men! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Harrowmont and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my sister.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that taig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
Supposed to do this alone?
As always, Gorham will accompany you, and we've sent scouts ahead. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Meet the scouts, find the door, grab the shield. Got it.
Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aidukan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Noble expedition. Let's see where this goes, eh? It's a spider web. Yep. Ah, no! Fuck! No! My move! Shit! Gorham, why the fuck? Where's your fucking weapon, dude? Longsword. Missing something here? How the fuck is he not strong enough to use his own sword? You have 16 strength and you need 25 for your own sword? Gorm, you're a dumbass. I'm just saying it, you're a dumbass. What are you, even are your stats? What are you? Holy balls. 16, 15, 30, 10, 10, 5, 15. Jesus. Okay, mine are amped though, but still. Got a lot of buffs here. Wait, where's my buff coming in then? Innate resistance to hostile magic. I mean, that, okay. Gorm, you suck. Yes. Yes. Darkspawn. I mean, Gorm had a good sword, or I might just... someone's gonna have fun with that. Well, technically now I have like 3 people using two-handed weapon, but that's okay. Might be a scout, not gonna lie. Okay. Nothing back here, except, you know, a marshmallow pit. That's the official word for it. It's not a lava hole, it's a marshmallow pit, okay? It's where you go to make good marshmallows.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn?
They chose you as the scout? I mean, he was good in second place in the proving. I mean, he's a good one. A few that weren't organized.
Still, that was more than we expected. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends.
Two darkspawn were more than we expected.
It's going to be a fight.
Didn't you get the proving yesterday?
I was, indeed. Would that I had been good enough to beat you. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
What, I get a fucking proving master as my party member? Damn, bruh. Damn. What kind of stuff you got, mate? Basic stuff, but still solid. Man, that shield is huge, and that's just a normal round shield. Jesus Christ. Swear I've seen this place before. So we got 3 paths, yes. Well, we'll go this path. We'll not go this path. That was blocked off. Go this way then. No deep stalkers or anything, because I know those are very fond of being down here. Oh, that's an ambush. There they are. The deep stalkers. Yeah, I was waiting for them. And I would just whack you. Oh, that damage though, yes. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Let's make this quick.
And there's one left. I mean, I'm still a little bit cheesy on the whole stat system, considering, you know, Helm of the Deep, Battle Dress of the Provocateur, Lion's Paw, all of these shits. But, I mean, they drop off. I mean, also the accessories are at least solid through the entire game, but goddamn it. The armor does drop off a bit. This one, I mean, it gives 2 con, but whenever you get like all of these, I mean, they're good. Lion's Bar is really good for any rogue. Helm of the Deep. Also, it's lightweight, very good for rogues, which require that extra, because like it's better if, like, since I'm a warrior, swapping out like Helmet of Deep, Blind Spot, and the battle dress for giving those to some rogues is a lot more profitable, as they don't have the same constitution. You have better decks though, but they don't have the same con, which, you know, oh god, which it'll make it a lot more effective for me to wear heavier armor, and for those to have this equipment. Well, the stats will be less effective later on for me. And I can have just more damage reduction, while my squishier targets will have way better defenses and evasion. I have like super buffed pieces of armor and whatnot. Ow! The fuck was that? That hurt. I do, as mentioned, I do have like 3 people that uses 2-handed weapons, and honestly, that is fine. Because I usually the only one I ever have doing that is Sten. I actually I don't remember the name of the dwarf. I'm gonna lie. Like, you get him usually so late, it is ridiculous.
You're here. I thought the darkspawn had got you for sure.
Not that easy to kill.
And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Have you seen Tigor yet?
I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
Got a full squad here, man. All you getting the human one is your dog, which is objectively one of the best units in the game, but that's a different thing. I mean, a Bari Hound, oh, he is beefy. He truly is beefy. He is a come on, let's be real. Never, don't underestimate that dog.
As you wish.
Attack rate is slow as fuck on this. Oh, that's an alpha. He's a rogue alpha too. Okay, so he's gonna do, oh, look at that damage. I respect that. Attack him. Just trying to move the camera. Right. Go over there and you whack him. Oh yeah. I do like that there is a slight interrupt to it too. It's like if you press it at the right time, you can just cancel out like a stun or something that the opponent is doing, which is solid. Little venom. I went survival, which I don't know what actually. Wait, he is an actual rogue.
We should keep moving.
Your warrior. I'm gonna go back for that chest, just for this slight, maybe a little chinchy tinge that he could unlock it. We don't know. He could. We might. Just saying. Might. Well, this ended up being a real sausage fest with me there, so yes, dwarves aren't that it isn't that common having female fighters. Yes. Duster leather armor. That's complete and utter shit, but I'll take it. That's free money again. And who can say no to free money? Not me. I'm not saying no to free money. I keep going the wrong way, goddammit. Now, let's see. So it should be fine. I might actually level up during the intro here, though. Honestly, this part is the dwarven part is so much longer than the human noble one. The dwarven noble. The mage one is relatively short. The elven that is in the alienage city elf is rather long. It's not that long, but
This darkspawn body
mid-sized.
is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
I'd have an Duke and Signet ring to get in.
It could have been stolen, recently or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
How many rings are there? I'll do anything rash.
Understood. Let's move, men.
Let's be cautious and see what happens. Oh, there's a dead person here. Let's see what we find. It was armored, but there is a ton of darkspawn. There's a ton of darkspawn where one is being consumed by the ground. Mimic ground, be careful of those. Those are very dangerous. More marshmallow pits. It's flowing marshmallow pits.
So glad you could finally join us.
What the fuck is he using on his back?
Gotten eaten by darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boy.
I got it after you.
Before I kill you.
Just chance him. Who are you? How'd you get in here?
I'm your better, that's who. And as to how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now, where's the shield?
Worst thing is he has that villain face too.
Bit for bite, huh? Both of us banking on killing the other and losing nothing by the telling? Very well. One of Prince Trian's men brought me this ring. It opened the door just fine. Now where is the sodding shield?
Whisper to your corpse.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
As you wish.
You motherfucking archer.
I've got your back.
Kill the masonry. Right, I'm going for this fucker.
Into the fray! And right behind you! To battle!
Come on. Good.
Let's get started.
Come here, archer.
Right.
Get us a crossbow or a ballista. Not on my watch.
Stings, doesn't it? This one is mine. We will prevail.
Please don't tell me you're using my potions.
I love it.
I don't think they're using my potions.
The ancestors are walking.
Nah. I think they do. Where's his corpse? I'm gonna whisper to him. Signet ring.
Is that really Trian's signet ring?
May not mean anything.
Or it may be a warning for us to keep our guard up.
Caution is always a good idea.
Agreed. Now perhaps we should find the shield.
Could not agree more. Let's exploit the fact that we have a rogue in the party and open everything. Darkspawn dagger. Did you just step in a trap that everyone avoided several times? I don't know, say. Me likey.
Yes.
Holy balls, you were equipped. Why did they put you in the back? You were stacked with equipment. Also, did I just get a ballista bolt? Okay. I guess I did. Oh, I know where to go now. Just blink the light.
This should be easy enough.
Oh god, they burned the man. And his hat was all that remained. I think that's my way out. Or should I just check it first? Save. You know, just in case I'm going the wrong way. Yes, this is my way out. Is that lava or is that a monster? I don't know. Go there. What is it? On the signature only. The thigh chamber. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I do. It's fun.
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
I'll figure it out.
You two, see if you can spot anything.
Sarcophagus. Nothing else in here, right? No, there's legit nothing else. Lyrium, though. And an anvil. And I guess that's the paragon. Probably crafted some shield, some axes or something. There is an indentation here that seems to be matched. The idea can signature perfectly. Press your signature against the indentation. Hole. Over there. I probably need these people to stand in these areas. Right there. And then you. Hey, just imagine if one of these people had died, hey? Could not have gotten in here. Well, Hololight contains the shield by Dukin. It's an actual shield I can steal? 4 in defense. I mean, it's kind of shit, though.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the shield of Idukan.
Dukin is in the shoe.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
If you say so. It's just a shield.
Shut up, use a bow, okay? In a cave.
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Shut the fuck up.
Darkspawn, destroy
There'll be more of those mercenaries.
Or darkspawn reinforcements. We should be careful.
It's darkspawn wolves. Tainted by the blight itself. Now become one of the horde. Hey, excuse me, can you two idiots attack? It's because you're stuck in the doorway. Oh, I'm powerful now. Die. Whack. Oh, I missed. Twat. You know, the twack sound doesn't make much sense when I fucking miss. Oh, that's right. Move. That'll do the trick. Loot all the goblins. Loot all the goblins. Yeah, no, the darkspawn. Goblins, sure. Who stepped in a trap? Has to be lava.
If Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here.
I'm ready for ending.
What's that you're muttering about?
Keep your mind on the mission.
Right you are, Commander.
And he's gonna die. The fuck was that? Okay, we get 3 points there. We can get in another talent. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got? Do we have any weapons that we could potentially give? Absolutely nothing. We don't have anything that's stronger or anything. We do have you though, 38. I'm not gonna be using you. 38. That's a lot of strength to invest in. You can at least go a little bit there. Put some more to con. I haven't really needed anything else so far. Sunder could be good when I'm fighting powerful enemies. So I'm taking that. Save. Oh, I guess these were the screams.
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Careful, Mars may still be around.
Someone's coming.
Balin.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
By all the ancestors, what has happened here? It seems we weren't fast enough. Balin was right. My daughter, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
Instead, if that's what you mean.
Dead by your hand.
My lady is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the darkspawn. Lady Iduken came up to them, all friendly-like, but when we got close, she ordered us to attack.
Randlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham. Do you have anything else to say, my daughter?
How can you not see this thing? This is a setup.
I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind her. She will be judged before the assembly. To Orzammar.
Hey, I still have the helmet. All it did was strip me of my... They took all except the special equipment. No, that's nice though that I was allowed to keep that. Fortunately, I just have no weapon. My hammer! No! Battle dress.
You've got 10 minutes, sir. Orders and all. You understand.
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Gorham.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
Wait, has the assembly not sent for me yet?
The assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
So what happened? Balin will take place.
So, some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The assembly has already sentenced both of us.
Gonna happen to you?
My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
What's father say about this?
Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children at once. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
All the chance I need.
Our time is up. May the paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
Same to you, my friend.
I will always be your man, my Lady Iduken.
They are ready for you now. Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
Balin will destroy you, just as he did me.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
I didn't kill
I
Tree.
believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies.
Tell my father I'm innocent.
I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
I got level 2 before I get thrown into the put me back in the dress. But This is such a long intro, though. Like, what intro's like background story? Oh, please, please, BioWare, bring these back. It'll make every single character you make feel so much more alive, so much more personal. Like, you feel like you can connect with them. I have a butter knife and a shield. Fine dwarven blade. Battle dress, nice, nice. Please give me a two-handed weapon. Thank you. They most likely put that right there so that you would have some equipment. You can have a two-handed weapon if that is your style. And you can have some armor and whatnot. Why is that one unequipped? What? What's going on? Why is everything random now? Fire resist. Lucky stone. That one is there. Yeah, good. Do you have any gloves? I do not have any gloves. I guess it's just how things function in this background story, but okay. I have my two.
Cursed creatures.
Your berserking will not aid you here. Do you hear the damage of Sunder, though? Jesus, like a two-hit attack. Stuff over there. Oh, the dead dwarf that was sentenced to death. What? Where am I? Seems to be a dead end, so we'll go here. Good thing I have a magical map that updates when I move. Shield. God damn it. Yeah, I hope that like every race has their attributes, every class has their attributes. Also, I do really wish they would bring back like here, anyone can wear whatever armor they want. It's unaffected. The only thing that matters is strength. This Blood Dragon plate could be worn by a mage if they have 38 strength. It's done. And one thing I really love is that here, as a warrior, I can dual weapon, I can archery, I can sword and shield, I can weapon and shield and two-hand. I can do that. I can go a full-on archery warrior if I want to. Can't in the other weapons because other games because they're stuck. Like, give back the RPG element. Like, you have a lot more options in what to play. It makes things so much more fun. Like, even give back the option for having two weapon sets. It brings so much more RPG element, and it's just fun. It's just fun. Like, of course, like most people won't use the two weapon sets, but it can be so helpful. Like, a mage might actually do it because just two different staffs for different occasions and stuff and things like. Sure. You little bit. You stunned me to put Berserk on? No. No. Screw you.
This should be easy enough.
Give me your coins.
Darkspawn.
Like, I wish for that. Like, I don't think I've ever effectively used the two weapon slots, but because you just end up investing so many talent points into one skill tree. Like if I can put things into two, I will. If not, I'm putting in warrior because like these are really good skills. Like if I could, like there is just if I could. That is a cool armor. Oh, leather gloves. This is way better. Way better. Less fatigue, better armor. Stamina regen plus 50 stamina. Like, it's just better in every way. I'm keeping that because that is cool. Where should we go? This might lead back to the road. This might lead further in. So let's go back to the... See where this goes. Does it lead back to the deep roads? Like, most certainly does. There's Duncan. Okay, we're going the other way because that's the way we're supposed to go. We're going the other way. Oh yeah, like if they made things like if they made the acquisition of the skills harder, but like oh you have a reason to mold this skill, like you have a reason to go like sword, like dual wield and bow on rogues, and why the fuck not? Like it would give you more reason to. Like, you could get that effective power out of being both range and melee, because like, the melee going full archery is definitely not effective. It's fun though, but not effective. Not in this game at least. Well, I guess, but you know, you have so many more powerful strats, powerful things you could do. How the hell am I still in? I have been playing for 2 hours and I'm still in the fucking background story for the dwarf. It's like, this is insane and I love it. We need this for Dragon Age 4 or Dreadwolf. That's what it was called. Dragon Age Dreadwolf. We need this. We need this. I'm like, I haven't even started the game yet. I'm basically in the tutorial still, and I'm so invested. My character, I want to murder Balin. I mean, I usually want to murder Balin, but like, I want to murder Balin. Set me up for this. Set me up for death, a little fucker. I'm almost level 3.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lady Iduken, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops?
Lady Iduken no longer.
You have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think.
Is it possible that is the human noble?
Or any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. It is not the way of this order to pass judgments on the pasts of others. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Iduken. When last we spoke, you told me you wished to join our order. I imagine this isn't quite what you meant, but you may still find great honor here. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
I accept.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelin. Stay close. There are still darkspawn around every corner.
I think I'm only getting to level 2 when I play human noble though. This is solid. I'm almost level 3 and I should level up when I get here.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. But here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm certain, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
You must not have met many members of the noble caste.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
If Your Majesty wishes.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Hello, Flute Man. You're awesome. And I truly mean that. Everyone is awesome. Except Balin. Balin sucks ass.
Well,
He sucks so much ass. Whenever he speaks, it's just fart noises.
Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostergar.
That's what I'm saying. I'm so
with you in their ranks.
stupid Balin. I'm gonna kick him in the ass. If I kick him in the ass, does that mean his actual ass or his face? You know what? I'm gonna kick him in both. He deserves to be kicked in both asses.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should
Have I
return to
ever sided with Balin?
Loghain waits eagerly.
No, he's all too much on tradition.
Your uncle sends his
It's weird.
greetings and
That he
reminds
killed his
us
brother
that
to
the
become king.
forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Sound very confident, my king.
Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
I'm gonna be honest. I was slightly disappointed I weren't able to fight alongside Duncan in the Deep Roads.
Grey Wardens against a tainted god, but I suppose this will have to do.
When I knew he was gonna be there, like, oh, please be my party, please, and like he just walks off with some other randoms.
Grey Wardens.
It was a sad moment. I wanted to fight alongside legendary Duncan. Of course, it probably would have been overkill, but who gives a fuck?
Against the darkspawn here.
I don't sound very reassured. I'm a Orlisha now.
Victory so far, the darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
To regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
I mean, there's still a lot of trauma from being under Orlesian rule for so long. So, I mean, I can understand them why they don't really want to ask Orlesians for help. Like, you know, sending a frickin' Orlesian army. Technically, the Grey Wardens, they don't have allegiances, but still, they're still Orlesians. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's like any country that's been under someone's rules, just like, hey, can you guys come help us with stuff? I mean, we know we kicked you out and whatnot, and we don't really want you back, but we kind of need your help.
The joining is dangerous. I
Completely understand why no one wanted to do that.
You will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
I mean, considering I'm just gonna go on an assumption. Considering Duncan's what would be the voice? No. What the hell is it? Duncan's. Well, he sounds like he's from the Free Marches. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't sound like he originated from Ferelden. So he might not have an issue calling upon others. I mean, the Free Marches has literally been it's like the shithole of the place, which is weird considering Tevinter exists. But that's a different story.
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish.
And also, it's very funny that I'm just like always at the bottom of the screen. It's like really incentivizing that I'm short.
When you're ready, seek them out.
Tiny.
Time to sound the others. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Thank you, good Duncan. I will. Did I level up Kinslayer? Wait! It might be because I've never done... Have I only played Human Noble on PC? Oy vey. Well, that's horrid. Do we have any weapon? No weapon we can equip. Okay. I mean, there's no armor here that's gonna be better. I mean, this one looks fucking awesome. I'm just gonna say it. So, really just need a fuck ton of strength. But I don't have had an issue with willpower yet. I still have enough stamina. I haven't needed to heal much yet, so magic is also good. Dexterity. I mean, I have the battle dress, so my accuracy and at least my evasion is really good. My accuracy is garbage, but that's because of 2-handed weapons. They have shit accuracy. Cunning, though, it's really just a passive stat. You don't really need it. So I'm just gonna go strength con for now. I need 12 cunning. Okay. There. Constitution is all that matters. Course? I swear I'm not dumb. I can talk. Okay, so getting a bonus of damage with suffering penalty to attack and defense. Huh? Wait, how can I have a bonus to damage but a penalty to attack? That would most likely mean I would have a penalty to accuracy, which isn't good. Which means I do need that. So I should wait with this until I get that, you know, just for a little bit more efficiency. Which, I need 203 strength. That is really bad. What? I mean, that could have been really good against the ogre, though. So we're going for Pommel Strike. Probably the best option. I'm not going. It's so weird not having my dog here. Elfruit. Tower rubbish. Can't do anything with this until I get Morrigan, but that's alright. Elfruit. Spam tab. Spam tab. So much stuff. I'm drooling. Don't look at me. Stuff. Ah. I'm not a hoarder. You're a hoarder. Shut up. Alfred. Alfred, good. Good. That's potions. We need potions. Oh, no. Not the dreaded locked chest that I can't unlock because I'm not a freaking rogue. Makes sense. I mean, rogues need to have some sort of buff. I mean, they're kind of bad. Honestly, playing as a rogue is playing on hard mode. I'm just saying, like, you're playing on a difficulty higher because you yourself is just worse. I mean, you will have a lot more money. Yeah, but your combat stats are bad. Like, you have low armor, you have lower damage, but your utility is through the roof, honestly. It is. Like, I mean, backstabs, all, like, detection. It is through the roof. It is truly through the roof.
Grey Warden recruit. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Well, yeah, where's Duncan's
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Okay. Tell me about Ostraka.
Fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
But what if I swing an alive cat? Will I miss them then? Hey, darkspawn.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Terrible indeed. Where can I get one? I need one of the... Wait, no. Oh, yeah, I have to get the blood in them. But I do still want a Mabari, though. Yes.
Mages, yes. They even brought those creepy...
Might have that Mabari in my party for a while, not gonna lie.
Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
King.
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The King likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
And where can I get stuff?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Stuff is the most important. Stuff. You know, when I envisioned originally when like they're going into the Fade, you know, you would probably envision them sitting down, meditating and whatnot, like this. Waving their arms around like crazy people.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Win! I love you. You're awesome.
You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud.
Thank you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the King.
I'm Saren.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
You'll be fighting beside the King?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Have you faced them before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
There's a connection?
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
The Black City, eh?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And it's true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach
Or is
us
it
that
not
our
true?
own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
This is something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friend.
But you're awesome.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your king.
I mean, that's just a fact. It's not even a question. Like, Win is awesome.
Welcome,
Hands down.
woman.
For a second there, I thought you didn't have a nose. Although, I know you do.
I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Or should I keep... you know what? No. I've talked to that man so many times.
So, well, you're not what I thought you'd
Hey,
be.
it's Sir... annoy everyone a lot. That's supposed to mean...
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not a dwarf. Yet, here you are. The name's Davith.
Humans.
It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
That's all I gotta say. Humans. Maybe they did.
Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Seems legit. Okay. That wouldn't frighten me.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
Oh, I'll watch your back.
You know what? I'm just gonna kill you instead.
That's a little extreme. It's not like I can miss the scenery, is it? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Sir Annoy every once a lot.
How do you do?
That's why he got his nickname, Sir Annoy every once a lot. Hello.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
No, I have not.
Bastard. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
You need help with the
I'm
chick?
sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
But I could have gotten a reward. You could have given me money for me not doing anything for you. It's like the best deal ever.
Arms and armor for the most part. It's for the
That's the best side quest when you literally don't do anything and they just give you money.
I also have some
Gotta love those side quests, am I right?
side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let's see what you got.
What you'd like.
Okay. I always know about this one. It's 57. Oh god, dude, can I even afford buying that? Well, that's a useless item. A gift, spirit bomb. I'm so bad at using these. I'm just gonna sell them for now. Definitely not selling shit there. Treasure person 7. Okay, small shield. Another small shield. I mean, Alistair has a better shield. Darkspawn War Axe. Where's it? I have 2 daggers. We're gonna sell both of them. Fine Dwarven Blade. +2 attack! Holy damn. Might be keeping that one. Hey. We're selling that. I have enough for the backpack. Is there anything else? Oh, there's a help poultice recipe. Do you have anything else that of worth? Just it's great iron. It is better. Nothing noteworthy. I mean, the staff though. Spell power. That's pretty solid. Armor. See. Holy balls! Why are you so expensive? It's steel. Damn. Got nothing there. It's really only the backpack, really, which I will be buying. It's more inventory space, which is always fantastic. I mean, it's not. I mean, I should buy this elf fruit. I should buy this elf fruit. Can I buy all of them? How much money do I have? Yeah, we're buying all the elf fruit. I never remember what the heck the other things are. I know it's like something like these bottles, but I never remember. I'm pretty sure the distillation agent, but I need Morrigan for that anyways. But we have elf fruit, which is nice. Thank you for your money. Although I gave you a lot of it. This way, yeah. We'll just go around. Just get all around. I know I can get a key from him for the mage chest. That's easy.
May you find favor. Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
As you can see, mine are dwarvenkin.
I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Sure.
And I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
I mean, you know, it might be a useless thing.
I should not have called on those vile Orlesians for help.
But hey, it can't hurt, right?
You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
As far as I know, dwarves aren't allergic to the chant or the blessing, so.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Red,
Doesn't hurt?
where I served as knight under the command of Arlayman. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy.
But you're from Redcliffe? But aren't you from Highever? Wait, are you from... Why? You might be from Highever and serve in Redcliffe? Because I know you're from Highever. Of course, why couldn't I be?
Since the Grey Wardens protect human lands, I guessed a dwarf would not wish to join. Obviously, I'm wrong. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I am so confused. You keep saying you have a wife in Highever. Why would you... Is Highever and Redcliffe that close to each other? Huh.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Might be going into the wilds.
I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Origins. I have Highever, or have ever you fucking Highever? Highever? Highever. Okay. Where is that placed? Not the Shield of Highever. Where are they? Where is it? It has to be close to Redcliffe, right? Wow, Highever is not even remotely close. What the hell? It's like at the tip. It's like all the way north in Ferelden. Jesus. It is super north. What the fuck? That's a chest I can't open. Couldn't even target it.
Huh.
Hello there, sir,
Finally
thief.
comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
No, I have
I
not.
don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up, and I'm starving.
Why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
Tell me why you're in there
I'm
first.
a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you though?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Why sneak around the camp then?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key?
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who starts a conversation like I just got here? I haven't even said hello. Like, dude.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
I haven't even said anything. And he's like, I should just hang him or pike him or whatever. Like, what the fuck?
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Yeah, you wouldn't. I mean, so miss one meal, he's gonna be hanged, man.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs.
Also, I didn't want to give up 10 silver. I'm just saying. That's a lot of money.
If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's the food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Yeah, also with a 10-foot pole. I mean, Jesus Christ. What would you...
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The darkspawn are coming.
Why'd you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possibly as important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my
That was
man.
oddly kinky.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
I'm just gonna go the other way before this gets even more awkward. Stuff! Alfred. You know, playing this game so many times and I'm still like, things! I know the thing is exactly right there, but I'm still gonna go crazy for it. I can talk to one of these ashwards, right?
Our time before battle is spent painting our towns with
What's your name?
in preparation.
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Oh, okay. Hello.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
The dog looks up at you respectfully. Backing down from his aggressive stance, you can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Put the muzzle on the dog. Oh, no. Growls weakly but does not challenge her. Ah!
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre.
Where in the wilds would I find this?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
You do that. My bars are awesome. That guy looks freaking sick, and I need a drink. Just any drink. BRB. Alright then. Got a drink. You got a drink. I got a drink. Everyone's got a drink. My bar is doing fine. You're all ready to go and die. Oh yeah. Fantabulous. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Indeed. Indubitably. Alright. That's who have I not talked to around here now? I'm talked to the soldiers.
We who betrayed your prophet
Not gonna talk to you guys. Besides, we need to meet with the. Don't really need to talk to you guys. Gonna be honest.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn.
I know there's loot over here, which I'll just pick up. We'll go find Alistair, and then we go into the wilds, I guess. Any stuff.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting.
No darkness, no death. The Maker's light.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. Getting reports of things.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
Alright, okay. Wait. I know I cannot pick up that chest, because that's another one where you need a rogue. Yep, see? Alistair, my dude.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Dude, Alistair. Dude, I'm a dwarf. Come on. If there's one thing the dwarves are known for, is to that they cannot do magic. What?
You never know. These mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are.
What?
You're Duncan's new
You never
recruit.
know. This
Ooh,
what?
I should have recognized
Excuse
you
me?
right away. I apologize.
The fuck?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Nice to meet you. I'm Saren.
Right, that was the name. There haven't been any dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about darkspawn.
I've fought a few in my time.
I never saw one before this began. Hard to believe most folks here think the darkspawn disappeared after the last blight, when your people still suffer every day. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Let's
If you have
go.
any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Well, we got our first true companion, so that is so much better. +2 attack. Oh yeah. Item. Oh, I activated that. Worse. That is so much better. Willis with 956 73. That is so much better. Holy god, that is so much stronger. I don't know, like +1 to all attributes is so good, but this is like +25 damage to all elements. Like, I can't. Alistair, you're getting me Amulet War Mage. Chance to dodge attacks, increase monetary gain. Yes, yes, please. Reduce hostility. I still want that on him. Armor penetration, backstab. That's not gonna happen. You get the memory band. Good. Very good. Alistair being beefy. Yes. Man, no, I can't do that yet. Soon. I love that they're like, just like, yep, that's one of your companions in the future. There's even one over there.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Okay, darkspawn blood, nice.
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
What if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Blood and archives.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Tainted blood. The Grey Warden's cash. It is cash, right? Cash? Save. Save. Hello, world. That is not the yes, that is how we type it. Jesus Christ. I'm not a mess at all.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Good thing. It's still gonna be day when I'm there. Ha ha! So many darkspawn here. Wait. I always remember this. You start with daggers, which you don't really want to. You have a bow, which you also don't want you to use. Because you both have skills with only one weapon. Doggies! Oh, Jesus, 37? What the fuck? That's a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Power! Unlimited power! Oh, yeah, just loot. Yeah, just loot the wolf while everyone else is fighting for their lives. Yeah, that seems about right. That is a very small backstab section, by the way. That's like teeny tiny. It's like a quarter. Let's loot all the wolves, because that's free money. I love money. Oh, yeah. Soon we'll have a full gold. So close. Ah, someone drowned over here.
Right.
Jogby. Guess I didn't jog enough, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely a professional funny. Oh, hello there.
Is that Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting
looks so
van was
short.
attacked by darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Try and bandage him up.
I have bandages in my pack.
Honestly, Alistair looks really good in that armor. It works for him.
I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Spam tab, get a seizure, you know, that normal stuff. Flower! Oh, scratch my back. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the spot. Oh, yeah. Ah, fantastic. Oh, we got the flower. We can save the barbarian now. Darkspawn. Bonk. And reduce the damage of you. You got fucking ragdoll that I love it. Oh yeah, you gotta love a good knockdown. Boom. 40. Oh yeah, bruh. Now we're talking. Die, die, die. That would be a good darkspawn killer. Although I probably would die to a darkspawn. Because I'm terrible. Death root. It's gonna be good for poisons later on. Well, darkspawn blood. Thank you very much. And heal, darkspawn. You have blood. You have a blood for me. Now I'm gonna get that elf root. Thank you. I'm gonna go over here to see if this and get that what is it called again? Jason Trail? Jason Trail, yeah. Spread the forces. Defeat them one by one. Wow, he just got fucking wrecked. Bunk. You gotta love the bunk. Ow. No, I think I might prefer having an axe. Not gonna lie. We'll have to see. We'll have to compare stats. I missed. No, oh, that was completely wasted. I agree. I might. Oh god. I'm gonna level up in here, and I love it. Darkspawn blood. What's up? Updated Garnet. Oh my god. You spoiled me. Alistair. What the fuck? This is why I always build friggin' Constitution on Alistair.
This should be easy enough.
Rigby's Fielder, no. But I always build up a good amount of Constitution on Alistair. Like, he always goes tank. Like, honestly, all warriors should build up a good amount of Constitution. Okay, I've got a lot of Darkspawn blood. Okay, just chill. Okay, we're gonna get a double dose of Darkspawn blood now. All warriors should have a good amount of
this should be easy enough.
Speak, please. Constitution. Yes, all warriors should build up a good amount of Constitution. Just because they often get targeted and because they prefer going in melee and having like a lot of threat because of armor and shit, like they're going to get attacked. And because they also have less dodge, which means they have less evasion, they will get hit a lot more. It's just good to build a decent amount of Constitution on warriors. I mean, you should build up a little bit of Constitution on the others, but there you can more or less just go by like, okay, are they surviving? Are they not surviving? If they are surviving, you don't really need to. If they die, sometimes you can give them a little bit extra Constitution. And then, like, most of the time, you just build damage stat. and then you apply where needed. Like if you notice that you need a lot more, like need more stamina or mana, and just build some willpower. If they're dying too fast, you can give them Constitution. Or if you notice that they're specifically dying to, say, magic, you can give them better,
As you wish.
you can build up magic on them, because that'll give them magic defense. Stuff like that. Or if you feel like they have enough health, but, I mean, if they're getting targeted a good amount, but they are surviving, you could build, dexterity. And then you unfortunately have cunning, though, which is mostly, it's not something you worry about. You just do whatever you need it to. Like whenever it's required for something else. Cunning is the weird one. Cunning is truly the weird one. I don't know if there are people here or not, but I'm just talking to myself because I like talking to myself. I'm the best listener, okay? And no one likes talking to me. I'm just all by myself. Hey, another flower. Jason, trail sign. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got some loot over here. And a whole bunch of doggies. What the fuck? I was stuck. Ding. It's gonna Jory gonna do the same thing. Ding. That's a lot of damage. Alpha. Bonk. And reduces damage. Perfect. That's definitely not good. Bonk him. This was just David who died. There's nothing to worry about. Odd enough, I was still a warrior. See what we legit could have had all 4 people use a different type of warrior weapon. But you can only do it in this game. Which is the saddening part. An iron chest. I was going to say it was a fine chest, but no. Just an iron one. I mean, you know, a chest is a chest, you know. I mean, I'm going to grab it no matter what. You know what I mean? Cheese and flatblade. Okay, we'll take it. Looks honestly kind of better. A good chest is a good chest. And I'm not going to complain if it's a chest. It's a chest. How can one complain about a chest? A chest is chest. Ah, it's up there. Jason trail sign, yes. Elf fruit. And then we got underneath the hanged man's. Hanged man's?
Poor slobs.
Men?
That just seems so excessive.
Darkspawn. Bonk. Oh, okay, he's getting wrecked. Ah. Why do I make these weird noises? Who knows? I just do. I love it. Bung. Alright, well, I mean, I have so good gear. I don't really need to worry about anything. So I'm gonna... Hey. There's nothing I could use here. It's only really that. Which requires a lot more strength. So what do we got? So we can have a talent and we can get some stats. Alright. We can get Indomitable. Sheer Force, the character remains in control in the battlefield among getting a slight increase to attack damage while being immune to a slight increase to attack damage while being immune to stun or knockback effects at the duration of this mod. Stun duration and knockback. walls getting a buff. That's pretty good. Like a damage buff. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Shattering blows could be good to have. You need to put more points into strength though. That could be very good to have. Like against large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Oh wait, golems are constructs. Where do you even, is that, that's only in the deep roads, is it not? Is it not? Right? That is only golem, right? There are no other constructs. That would only be in the deep roads. And I actually need to look about Shattering Blows effects. Drainage. No, yeah. Let's see here. Shattering Blow. Shattering. Ring. Blows. There's go. What does it affect? Golems, Sylvans, corpses, and skeletons. Ah, okay. So golems, Sylvans, corpses, and skeletons. Okay. Corpses and skeletons are relatively common. Sylvans are, are only in the Kakari Wilds, and golems are only in the deep roads. That's kind of shit. I'm going for Indomitable then. And I'm gonna put some stats in there. Strength. All the strength. Oh yeah. Well, we finally have a sustained mode, so we're gonna put that there, and then just gonna activate it.
As you wish.
Wow, we actually needed to do a full animation mode. I was not expecting that, not gonna lie. Come out, wherever you are, so I can kill you. Right. Yes.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You got owned. You just got owned. My attack rate is so low that I can barely do anything. Oh, I guess we're attacking these guys now. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I mean, honestly, Mighty Blow would benefit highly from having good cunning, because that would increase crits. It might just increase the chance of crits, not the damage of crits. Yeah, it might not be good anyways. Oh god, I almost locked it. Wooden crate. Yes. Another wooden crate with a mushroom. It was going mushrooms in there. Bird up. Oh, no, just bird up. Screw you. Screw you for not allowing me to open you. I was even talking so well about chests earlier, and now you're being a bitch. You bad chest. Another missionary. Honestly, why are you guys out here? I'm just saying, like, you're in the Kakari Wilds filled with chastened and darkspawn, and you're like, you know what? We're gonna preach the word of God. What? That seems like a dumb idea.
Do not falter.
That seems like just a poor life decision altogether. If we're gonna be real here. Darkspawn now. Jason Trailtown.
Right. Looky here.
Hello. Shut up, David. Been everywhere. Yep. Yes. save. I think they give auto saves anyways when I get through the archway here. Yep. Mainly because of that fucker. You thought you could knock me down, but I am indomitable. Okay, I'm not immune to traps. Dude, what the fuck? You get stuck. Ha! And he's dead. He's not? No, there he's dead. 36. Oh yeah. That number. Oh, so good. And I've had 40s. Just seeing the big numbers, like, oh yeah, tickles me everything. Oh, drool from the big numby. I'm actually running low on stamina. Might need some more willpower. But then I'm spamming abilities, but it's okay. It's okay. Because we're good. I'll start, get up with you ass. Get up, you ass. Concentrated death rookster. You piqued me interest here. Soldiers. Oh yeah, that actually talks about that. A green stone. Ow! No! What the fuck? Why would they put two? They put them right next to each other, and I fell for them both times.
As you wish.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and I am now even more disappointed in myself. Fuck.
This should be easy enough.
Malga, now that's the green rock we want. Not the stupid green stone. Ah! Who's got the burps? There you are.
Destroy the fiends.
It missed. Dude, like, why would I use that little sunder? I have like that. So good. Yes. Yes. Sunder Arms is so good. Like two-hit attack with fast attack rate, dealing fuck ton of damage, and weakening them. Like, dude, come on. Oh yeah, look at all this. Oh yeah. Now, how is that hammer? Is that hammer good? Not even cool. The flat plate is so much better. -5 attack? Why would I ever use this? Real good armor penetration. Better strength modifier. Gives better critical modifier. Garbage crit chance. Ow. There's an arm. And it would have. At high strength, it would be better. And it had good armor penetration. Not bad. Not bad at all. Death root, because of course that grows around where people dies. Sprinkle the ashes. Here comes Oogie Boogie.
Let's get started.
Okay, Sunder Arms. We make him deal less damage. He resisted it. God fucking damn it. Power attack! Yes, he got knocked down. Yes. Sunder Arms again. Good, he got double sundered. He's not gonna deal any damage now.
Down you go.
And down with you. He resisted. God damn it. Shield bash. And the other shield attack. God fucking damn, they resisted both of them. Wait. Run! Ah! this not one of the types that blow up? Or is that just the ash ones or whatever? Okay, it wasn't the one that blows up. Okay. Whew. Oh, I got a little nervous there because I thought Alistair were gonna die from his low health. Woo. But that is good. Like getting that thing, that is so good. +3 defense. Make me act. Make me act. Chasing robes. Like Enchantress footing. Chasing robes. Like, dude. Alistair, man, we got some stuff to give you. Take that. I mean, it looks stupid on you, but it's good armor. Oh, yeah. That's what we talk about. Making Alistair look stupid, but good. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not gonna romance Alistair. Shut up. Yes, I am conversing with my own brain. Okay, now we're gonna have our trouble here, because where's the fucker? There he is. Okay. Attack you. Kill you. 46. Oh. Attack you. Sunder. Perfect, he didn't resist it. And down. He resisted the down with you. Who are people attacking here? I'm just gonna... Okay, no, attack you? Who are you attacking? No! Is everyone attacking the same target here? Sunder? Yes. A lone archer stands, he will soon perish. And I immediately miss my attack, because you know what? I like hype up everything, it's like, it proceeds to miss. It's like,
as you wish.
Fuck. Getting that death root though. What, I did pick it up, okay. Fantastic. I don't know. What's that? What's that? Is it not a death root? Is it elf? What's elf root? Well, we'll get this death root. That death root. Should I strip them? No, I'll at least take their weapons. And their armor. Not that one. I don't want to see them naked. It looks stupid every time. I'll take everything else they have. Money! Oh, yeah. Oh, look at how I'm glowing. Oh, my God.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Actually, I'm just on a hiking trip, and I saw this cool place.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Apparently I'm allergic. That's what I am.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
And then who did remove them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
How out of touch are you? Like what? One's encompassed 12 great thags on the Orzammar and Cal's rocks remains.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. Is that should I really say that? That could backfire. Yeah, sure.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came
got something in my eye. Casualties. We got casualties.
Long ago, I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight is greater than they realize.
Pain. Pain and agony. Oh my god, that came out of the blue. How do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
So that would be very nice, yes. These are infested with Chasen and darkspawn. It would be very nice to know where the hell we came from. Have to miss it on. If you're wearing light armor, force are more likely to go for not for you, I guess. I couldn't read all of it. The Ostga. We should be Kakara Wilds. That's what it is. Someone named Rigby on a body in the Kakara Wilds. Find the cache mentioned. Take it to Jeddah in Redcliffe. Okay. Hunger Disorder. That's for that. Mulberry Hound. Caton Blood and Grey Water Catch. Okay, we can do all that. We can do all that. Stay far away from Duncan. Duncan be bad. Hello.
My bar is stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this what you're is these the flowers you're looking for?
Yeah, wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What'll happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Think that's possible.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... or take another look.
Oh, I will. I can promise you that. Oh, look at that chest. Oh, it's so beautiful. So rugged. And, oh, no, all those nails. Oh, oh yeah, we're talking about.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you got.
What you'd like.
Do I have enough money? Darn it, I might need to sell some stuff. Daggers. We sell both of those. I need. How much did I need? I needed 57, and I got it. Yes. I mean, how much money do you have, though? Wait. How much money do you have? Does this merchant have infinite? I think of another game where they don't have infinite money. I can sell that and that. Not that, that's for sure. That chain. No, mental resistance, we can sell that. Mud idol, cold resistance, we can sell that. I have a gold. Fuck yeah. That is a good situation. Sell that. I'm never gonna be using a crossbow. Sell all of that, that's good money. Say 660. That is definitely selling that. What about nature's selling that? Barbarian maze. I don't think that's good. There we go. Oh my god. I have so much money. I feel rich. Rich, I tell you.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
So check your other goods. You know, other. Oh, and it has good, awesome crit, good arm penetration, same strength modifier. Ooh. How the hell is this even steel? It is technically a tier above. Can't put a runestone in it though. Oh wait, what? 5 gold. I'm not easily excited. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, these are good though. Oh yeah. What else do you have? Do you have something nice around here? I mean, I would have loved that. Which is still worse. Well, I mean, it is a fucking tier 7. Jesus Christ. I think we're solid. We could just keep our money now. That's that and that and that. Hey, Wynn's still here.
Back again. Don't the Grey Wardens need you? I have preparations to make for the battle. And
let's go talk to Duncan. Let's strip them properly now. No, maybe not. It'll look so stupid. But I can give you worse equipment now. That I can.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I am ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem facing what's to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way.
In Highever?
Warned me. It just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
I make a good point.
You saw those darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
He's this good of heart, that Davith.
The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the darkspawn and use it to slay the archdemon.
Let's get on with it then.
I speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
How did he even come up with this ritual? That I'm wondering. Like, everyone knows the taint would kill you. Like, what the fuck?
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I do wonder though, like, what if Sir Jory went first? He might have lived. I mean, Davith was destined to die, but what if Jory
But the joining is not yet complete.
He could have lived.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I mean, would he still panic when seeing Daveth die?
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Or would he have fainted already? Would he had a constant panic attack? Like, what would happen? What would happen? Oh, look at the cute little doggy. Someone used to clip the teeth of the doggy, though. Getting out of hand.
Finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
The pain was unbelievable.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
That makes sense.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
So phone shock.
Death is never easy to accept, especially when it arrives in such a brutal fashion. Honor your comrades if you wish, but know that we must press forward. Always we must press forward. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That did not. Oh, my everything. My everything feels nauseous. Preface. Oh, fuck it. Do I even want to use that? Need even more strength. 28? Jesus Christ. Boop, boop. That means we can next level. We could get that up. Would I need this? It's so niche. I think it's a large bonus to them, but like it's so niche. I think I'm like honestly, I might just save Shining Blows until I can't choose anything else on 2-hand. I'm just offering penalties to attack and defense. I don't know if I would ever use powerful swings without 2-hand strength, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get it so that it's sort of set up for that, but that's not. Wait, what? Wait, I have 2 points? Okay. I mean, Bravery is so good, though. Bravery and Deathblow are so good. We're taking that. It's gonna be useless, but I'm taking it. Save game. Save game. Save game. The vegan mother is there.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. A darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
Rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
There's some bar in the background.
The plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will...
Has it always been there?
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Why am I so tight in the corner? What the fuck is this? Am I the comedic relief?
We must do whatever
God damn it.
to destroy the Darkspawn.
Stop whining, Alistair.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know, it could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from
Okay, Alistair, goddamn.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do I light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in any danger?
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
And I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Tower of Ishal. Alright, okay, let's go. Well, prepare for battle. I mean, there's not really much else we can do, right? You piece of shit. Thank God I pressed save. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest with you. God dang it. Well, that just happened. That did just happen. Well then. EA, boot up again. You can't make this shit up. I'm really serious. You can't make this shit up. God dang it. And that it should be back. Yeah, there we are. We're back. Back, baby. Resume. I'm so happy I pressed F5. Oh, Alistair's level up. Okay, you got there. I got a talent. I want these though, because like, just constantly draining a spellcaster's mana is so good. Mental resilience, holy smite. Oh yeah. Yeah, some points there, mostly here. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to build that too, though, because like bravery is so good. Bravery and deathblow is so good. So what could we give you? Do we have any? I mean, we have light blood. That's requires 31. We have these. It's also like 30. Jesus Christ. How would 20? Well, I need to put 1 point there, and I feel like you're so squishy. We're just gonna double con. I feel like I have to go that. What do you have? You have no sustain for that. If I get a shield defense, that should be solid. That should give you a good amount more survivability. And I'm gonna press F5 again in case it crashes on loading the cutscene. Fantastic. Now we just sit back and enjoy this epic cutscene. This is, I mean, it is truly epic. One of the best cutscenes in gaming. Like, the amount of people and darkspawn and everything is just beauty. The scale of this cutscene is gorgeous. And it's such a pivotal moment too.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Oh, it's so epic. Fuck yeah. Also, why can't I get that armor? That Herlock Vanguard armor? Oh my god. Just imagine seeing the Warden running around in that. I would have shat myself if I saw that running towards me.
Archers! Hounds! For Ferelden!
I don't know. I mean, I feel like that they're too far apart. Just like, I would just have kept like firing the arrows, just spray and pray until they get close enough. Like, just hold a proper front line, like full-on defense line, and you just spray the arrows until they get to that line.
Cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
You
You will fall.
Well, I mean, it wasn't wrong. He did fell. Love the duplicate scream.
Make it help us. They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
You're a warrior, aren't you? Of course you are. Why can I never get like a rogue at a good point? Like, I had one when I was in Deep Roads. He turned out to be a treacherous asshole, but should have killed that fucker when in the proving when I had the chance. Or maybe got pissed at me because I beat.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Why was that put on hold? Why were they put on? I haven't pressed H. What the fuck? They're trying to kill me. Everyone's trying to kill me. Yeet. Oh yeah, dumpstered. Yeah. There'll be more of them. Haha! I countered your berserk by reducing your damage. Yeah. Matter what, I'm powerful.
This should be easy enough.
Oh well, okay, you died.
On it.
Okay, Lyrium, that's.
As you wish.
We have one mage, and he's not even good. Well, actually, that's not true. He's fucking popping now. Like, look at this, like flame blast. Gonna activate that. That's true. That's just a flat damage buff. There's no plants. No plants. Okay. Loot everything. 6 silver, bronze, copper, whatever. Dagger, nice. Corpses. A lot of crates. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not a chest. We all know chests are great. Chests are best. Frost rock, a deep shroom. Getting the shrooms, yeah. Shrooms. I mean, like, yeah, still rather relatively early in the game. I mean, not much can like defeat us yet. Right. It's gonna get worse once we get through Lothering and shit's going down. But up until then, oh, we're kind of solid. It's not much can like stop us, really. So yeah, save the people.
As you wish.
Yeah, that guy over there is so dead. And there he died. Soldiers, stay alive. I believe in you. Believe in the heart of the soldier. What?
On it.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Yo, what? Alistair, my dude, like, there's a reason why we have a saying that you're useless. When you just go off on your own and just go Sudoku. So happy I gave you that armor. Die. Okay, we're good. Really? You're just gonna stand up? You fucking ass. I should have let you die. I saved you, and then you just stand there? You little shit. Never gonna save another person again. Gotta kill everyone now.
This should be easy enough.
Thank you. Why didn't it loot that? And there's another chest that we can't pick because we don't have a rogue. Same. Into the tower. This can produce very interesting effects. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Here we get our first. Ow. Oh, that's a mage. Oh, that's a mage. I need to go. I need to go for him right now before he kills my entire party. Oh, come back here! It's a fucking firing squad over here. Down! I don't care about you. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Stop! Ow! Stop! Alistair! It's dangerous to go alone. Take this health potion. Oh, that one was actually very effective. The cavalry's here. Woohoo! I took out the mage though. You know, having Indomitable when trying to go for a mage is so good. Because the mages are overly fond of throwing fireballs at people or hurling rocks or whatever, and you know, not being knocked down, it's pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good, not gonna lie. Being able to just not get knocked down when fighting a fucking mage? Oh yeah. That's hot.
On it.
Concentrated venom. I'm very happy you didn't use that. Wait, the chest is out here? Oh, there it is. And it's locked, of course it is. Left or right? Go right. This might have not been the right choice. You're dead. Bonk. Okay, you're dead. Quick attack. Never forget that you can animation cancel. Like, mid attack and hit, and then poof, rapidly into another move. You can do that with so many different things. It's very important. You can get so much more attack out from that. Like, attack instantly into underarms. Your attack rate will go up 10-fold. And there's a locked chest, of course it is. I love a good chest, but I hate it when they lock them away. I think we can all agree on that. We all like a good chest, but you know, you gotta be able to get to the chest.
This should be easy enough.
Knock knock, who's there? Easy or doom. The Dwarven Doom.
As you wish.
It's not Doom Guy, it's Doom Dwarf. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Doom Dwarf. Da 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 da.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
44. Oh my god, that's a new personal best. That's like over 50 damage on the full underarms. That's pretty solid. But I do have... No, you know, I don't actually... Oh, the plus is only affected on basic attack. Okay, spasm. Damn it. And that's a locked one. Of course.
This should be easy enough.
Good. Done on this floor. He had 2 silver on him? Damn. You'd be bougie for a darkspawn.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Gain will be waiting for the signal.
What did we get? We got a... That is awfully bright. I mean, I know it's a bonfire and whatnot, but damn. My eyes. God damn it, locked. I remember this area. Go in here. Ah! It missed. Down! That's what you get for me missing my power attack. I get pissed. And I get pissed at you. Injury kit. Okay. Okay. Potion? Has anyone died? I have Indomitable. You have shield cover. I mean, not bad. And you have item set bonus. Worst add-on you can have. Go in here. Didn't both of you buff yourself? Thank God you suck. Do you have loot? Do you have loot? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Be a bro. He wasn't a bro. Knock knock. Hello? No one home. But there's a book. 50. History of the Chantry, chapter 1. Hey, that's free 50 EXP. Free EXP I didn't have from before. It missed. Well, this is awkward. Ah. Hiya! Hiya! Oh. I'm going for these archers. They're pissed. Oh my god, that's a lot of archers. 43. Not a new personal. I'm gonna go for these so that I potentially. Oh yeah, yeah. We're getting them to not use range. That's fantastic. But now all focused on me, and I don't get ranged buffs or shit. And we return because, you know, must always loot. Very important. Must always take everything. All that loot. But there's so many. People said my freaking party encounters were bad. Yeah, actually, that was just me saying the encounters were bad. That's, you know, Nolomoid. You negated my damage from going into Berserk? You little git. Ah! Ah! What? 48? Woo! We're closing in on 50. I mean, he probably didn't have that good armor, but, you know. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you.
On it.
Venom. Okay.
Let's get started.
Nice, nice, nice. Got another floor cleared. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? The texture increases character defense scores. Okay.
To be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
What's nothing else here? Okay.
Watch for their blood. This should be easy enough.
I love that voice. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Oh, that voice is so nice. I'm not gonna lie. I love my little dwarf. You stop negating my damage by berserking, you fuck! Stupid berserkers. Stop. Get down. Ah! Oh yeah. No, don't you. Stop it. It made him dodge. Berserking's OP confirmed. Can I berserk?
As you wish. On it.
Oh, thank you.
Should be easy enough.
What is this? What's a longsword? That is completely useless, but it's free money. Must run to lever. Lever is good. No, lever. Good. Army of doggies. Attack. Ah. Ow.
Let's get started.
Always go for that lever, no matter what you do. Always send someone out towards that lever. Because this fight could actually be very difficult. Because of that Genlock Alpha. But with an army of doggos! Whoa! And then you get into doggos for these fights as well. Just bring him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Triggered all the dogs. Now the Mambaris can take the aggro, you know, just as they did in the fight down there. I have attack hounds. Fear me. I am the god of dwarfs. Come here, Genlock. Come here, come here. Down. I think we lost the dog. Yeah, I think we lost the dog. There's only 2 left now. We did lose a dog.
Right.
It's not a casualty I was willing to take, but it is one I will have to accept. They're so good to have, though. My voice cannot handle all this shit. Jesus Christ. I'm dying in real life. Pick those bones clean. Oh, hell pouches. you're spoiling me with all these health pouches. Ooh. Like it. Like. Good doggos. He doesn't care. But still good doggos. I can loot everything.
As you wish.
So much stuff. Wait, do you have herbalism? Damn it, he does not. You do? Oh my god, this is OP. I only have 1 flask. If I hadn't known this dude had herbalism, I would have bought a lot more flasks. I can't grade these though. Do I want to? I don't have my I don't, but I will. I'm gonna put this on my hotbar for the Mambari, so yeah, we're getting those. Power attack 44, nice. We're staying actively above 40 on that power swing, so that's pretty solid. No, he berserked and negated my hit. Screw you. The Mabaris came to a rescue. Goodest doggos. Goodest doggo. Longsword. A lot of longswords. Thank you. I got stuck. No! I went back into it! Always save before floor, because Dragon Age Orange is on PC has some loading issues on area transitions. That is not a good dog. That is most definitely not a very good doggo. Sunder arms. Okay, okay. And then he was not stunned. Use that when you can. That. What is this? Paralysis? Would that even be worth casting on him? What is Arcane Drill? That is just the interpret. That is definitely not useful. Well, you have nothing.
It's either you or me, and this is going to be.
Sunder arms again. We're just trying to keep the. We gotta try and keep his damage as low as possible. That's why we have Sunder arms in at all. He just got yeeted. Magic bolt. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Stun, stun. Oh, thank God he got stunned. No, it's always Alistair who gets the glory of that kill. God damn it. Is that scripted? I swear, Alistair got the glory of that kill. As long as he's alive, he gets that. He gets that. I don't know. Oh, there's where you get Hayward's Aegis. That's a good shield, though. That is a very good shield. Marble necklace. Deep rune. We do a proper shape because reasons. Oh, wait. Don't look. Thank you. I didn't have a second weapon, right? No.
This should be easy
No particular reason. Free money.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
I like the fact that one of the guys just looked at him like, yo, what the fuck's going on, dude? And they have some combat skill, these darkspawn. That is true. Oh, that ogre knows what he did. He knows who he just killed. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Ow.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Excuse me, I'm in my underwear. What the fuck? You have to go from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
You mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
This is horrible.
Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you, Morgan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Let's get started.
Really? No 200 weapons? Wow. Do we have anything that is better here? 125? No, definitely not that. Like, I have to go into massive armor if I'm gonna find anything that's better than this battle dress. Because battle dress is good. That's undeniable fact right there. And I also love that my height makes me stare straight into her cleavage. Like, it's just like straight. If I look straight ahead, it's just cleavage. I'm not complaining though, but you know.
You worry too much, young man.
It's a bit of an odd one.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Smart enough of your darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
I suppose we should thank you.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Some way we can repay you.
All that I wish you to do is what you are meant to do. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Will you help us fight this Blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al-Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Someone important?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the darkspawn horde by himself.
Need the rest of the Grey
I
Wardens.
don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Isn't this what we do?
So you
Build
are
armies?
set, then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I think we should get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
The Jarl of Redcliffe, a paragon of a kind. Leader of the beast. Broken circle. I leveled up again. Again, there's absolutely nothing I can equip. That is better. I need more strength for that. Alistair, I mean the same thing, really. Let's go Alice for him. Could use some more. And 1 strength. He definitely doesn't need more. Oh. Now, what do we choose for Alistair? I know in Lothering there is a quest that requires someone to know trap making. Now, the only one I know that has trap making is Severin, I think? I could be wrong on that. But I'm not getting him for quite a while. Sue and Liliana won't be able to have it, so it has to be one of the characters I have on me. So we're just going to do that. So I can get that extra side quest for the extra XP, plus I can create traps. And I can send traps. The girl's running a trap and there's okay, I can't send traps yet. No, I need level 2 for that. So I might do that later on then. I definitely want the Templar talents. What do we got? Shield balance. That's a passive. Okay. The character compensate the weight of shield in combat and long shot an attack penalty while using shield defense. Fantastic. Then there's me. I need cunning. I need 14 cunning. Oop. I'll probably put the last point in strength because we're fucking tanky. As long as I can do this, I mean, I think I might have wasted a point right there. I don't know. But now we're gonna get, next time we can get a point, we're gonna put that there. And then we have max cunning, which is test. Wait, no, if I have survival, that means I can actually go to the Brazilian forest for the elves, because I can save the hollow right there. And requires expert combat training, which is that. But I will go coercion, which means I'll just build a warrior tree, get bravery and death blow, which will so good. I accept that. Save.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
I mean,
I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
You're more powerful than we are.
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
What has the world done to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere. Yes, you should. You have a whole lot of darkspawn to get past before you sleep.
So we venture forth. To Lothering. And that should be the Bombari. No, it is a cutscene. Oh, there's a cutscene, that's true.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you. The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it. Understand this. I will brook no threat
Look
to
at
this
that guy, that guy, and that guy, same person. Just so many duplicates in there. It's hilarious. I love it. The scuffedness of old school games.
Please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
That's a burn. It's a hardcore burn. Oh, here's the doggo. I think. Just the eyes in that helmet is like, what? Oh dear good God. Holy Jesus. Okay, these are not tanky people at all. What about you? Dog is shredding them though. Alistair's dead. Okay. Yep, definitely more constitution. And I think Barry, I like you're back at Ostagar.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Was a dog like this? Maybe it's meant to be. What do we call him now? That's the big question. I have absolutely no idea. I think the canonical correct name for him is actually Barkspawn, because that's what it's called when you're playing the Darkspawn Chronicles. So, Barks. It's Barks. Barks the Mabari.
Let's get started.
Onwards to Lothering.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
I tell you, no wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You really want to fight Grey Wardens?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
No, the Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Excellent donation, thank you.
Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
This is why you always go coercion.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you Wardens.
Time for you and your men to leave.
Well, we don't want trouble, so yes, we'll do that. Thank you for sparing us.
But you said these refugee types was easy pickings.
There are better pastures elsewhere, you fool. Time to go.
Also, I'm still convinced that that farm, that little farm right there, that house there, that's Hawk. That is Hawk. Like, might not be that one, but like Hawk's residence is one of the farms you can see out in the distance here. 100%. I also swear that one of the people you meet in the church is Hawk's father. Because he was not with them when they fled. And there's a dude in there praying for his family, or getting the blessing for his family.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Just get to the point.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Try to use these treaties, I assume?
I agree. Have you looked at them?
Yes.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
We need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
The elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlinhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And I've been exiled from Orzammar, so I can't go back.
You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason, 'tis true.
And how do we get to Orzammar from here?
You don't know where Orzammar is?
From here specifically.
She doesn't know how to find it on the surface, fool. She has never been here before.
If you follow the west road around Carlinhard Lake into the mountains through Gerland's Pass, from there I expect you'd know the way.
I mean, Morgan has a point. Like, dwarves don't like going above ground. Like, it's... Yeah.
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Is there a way to contact the Woodens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. and that's thousands of miles away.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
And I'm actually thinking of taking a little break. But I will try and figure out where to go, though. Like, so I can go to Dalish in the Brazilian forest, which, for most part, I have survival, so I can do all the quests. I have tier 3 coercion. There are a lot of power enemies in there because you can get like the Juggernaut armor, which is super good. You could go to Denerim. There's a lot of things you can do there, a lot of good shops. There's a lot of fighting, so you can get a lot of levels. But they're also extremely powerful fights, so that could be a problem. Brazilian Forest is probably the easiest choice. We could go to Redcliffe for Arleman. But if the night fight, that's gonna be difficult, and I know you get a bonus for saving everyone. But that is difficult to do because you need to be very, very powerful. Make sure that you make sure no one else dies. I mean, it's not a good helmet, but it's something you can do. Circle of Magi is very, very tough, but you do gain a fuck ton of stat buffs for your main character while in the Fade. So it's a very good place to get super buffed, but I don't think it's good going there early, even with all the buffs, because there are very, very difficult fights, and you are locked in there until you complete the area. So I do like to get a little bit of power before I go there. And then there's Orzammar, which it's a lot of talking, it's a lot of politics, and the Deep Roads is an insanely tough section of the game to complete the Paragon of our kind. I think the best option is either to Denerim or the Forest to gain some EXP and potentially actually clear the forest. That is true. We also have DLCs, which is Soldier's Pass, which brings to here. That's actually where High Ever is. Yeah. So we could get Soldier's Peak, good armor, good equipment. We could get Starfang, which is legit the best weapon in the game for anyone that uses a sword, one hand or two hand. We can get Shale, which is also insanely powerful. And we can return to Ostgar to get a lot of good equipment for both armor and weapons. Now, I kind of want to save those a little bit because, well, first of all, I can't equip all of it right now. And so it'll take up inventory. They are super powerful. True. Shale is the only thing that you're going to really do right away. And Shale is so strong. So strong. So I kind of want to wait with all those 3 DLCs for a little bit later, just because of how strong they are and how good they are. So what I'm thinking is, I'm going to go to the Brazilian Forest. Next time I play. And try and do as much as I can there. Most likely have to save the Juggernauts, not gonna lie, because they're tough. But that is the plan. But now, I am going to take a break because I'm getting a little bit hungry. And stuff. And I've been here for almost 5 hours. I'm proud of myself. So thank you all for joining. I love you too, Flute. Appreciate you highly. Thanks for the follow, everything. All of you are awesome. And I will see you most likely later today, I hope. Have a good day, good night, good morning, wherever it might be. Just enjoy life. And a goodbye.